Good morning. And directly in a spot. Multi-way, big bet. I think we have to call here against fun player. I don't love it. Yeah, and like you can see, we are already in the games. That's such a cruel hand here, guys. 3-bet pot, we bet flop, he raised, and we re-raised, he called. We bet very, very small on the turn. And he really called with the pocket tens, yeah, which is sick. But the 10 came on the river. So sick. Expected to be pretty much always good. Don't think he has aces, don't think he check raises so often jacks on the flop. A bluff or, I don't know, ace jack or whatever. That was rough. So directly got our first mindset challenge in. We got aces so now, but the bad board, we do this. I already had a straight flush today. 53. I rolled. It's mainly a shove, maybe 10% a call, but it's mixed, so it doesn't matter what you're doing. EV wise, and here I don't know. With the chat also with the aces, why the heck not? Give him, give him! So we should be down $500 already. Just with the setup skis. Yeah. We are used to it. So much can happen and will happen during the day, so actually doesn't matter too much. Ugh. Good morning to everyone. My video is so dark. Maybe I will open this one and see if the light is better then. Yeah, I didn't love the tank bet here. Oh, and we already got our first follower, Lucas 1, Emmanuel 1. Thank you very much for your follow. Yeah, so far so bad. Lost already 500. Results wise bad. It's always good to play poker when you're a winning player. Always good to be productive. So let's focus on that. And on the money in the long run. What the heck? It's our texture, so you don't want to bet a lot and especially not big. Maybe with a very, very, very small frequency. We can check, we can call our raise small. We could even fold. The good thing is because it's our board, we have just very good hands. Some of them we will just slow play, some of the fours we have. So when he puts a lot of money in the pot where he has less good hands than us, that will be good for us in the long run. Not so much when we have the 2-3. And good morning to all the viewers who already got in. Hope you have a good morning. Only 29 entries at the moment. That's why some of the time only 3 tables are active. Yeah, it's not a huge re-raise, but also not the smallest. A full. More medium, I think everything is possible here. Call for the re-raise. And yeah, medium number doesn't really help us. I take fold here. Because 3 players are not 3-betting enough, especially in the big blind. I mean, it's quite good, quite accurate, but still not high enough. A little bit too low. So then let's bluff less often with this a6 suited. Call less often. Whoops. No. I rolled a 16. We have a quite strong hand. But these pocket 7 stuff, pocket 8 stuff could go for protection bet. I think we still have to call this one. Ace 4, f3. A lot of these king 10, ace 10 stuff betting flop. I rolled high also, so I'm gonna call this time. But still, we look pretty weak. And I think in this line, the players will find enough bluffs. That is a spot where they never bluff. But I was afraid of especially these pocket 8s, pocket 7s, 8, 9 suited, 6, 7 suited stuff. Not really 7, 5 suited because that shouldn't call pre-flop. Not the worst in the world though. And hello, Mr. Krales. What's up, my man? Any new stuff on Discord? No. Yeah, I hope you're well. In good old Slovakia. Yeah, recall. This would be sin, right? I seem quite often just having king 5. Can also take call. Bet small. Both fine. Yeah, session not starting good. Results wise. Got some setups, but that's how it is, right? No problem. La 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 la. Maybe we can finally win some money here, guys. Yeah, maybe with the 9s. We call. It got more difficult for us here, guys. I'm honest with you. Quite difficult. Okay. It got a little bit better. Now it got worse again. Gonna call the turn. It got a tiny bit worse. World 61. I think I prefer ace queen. He doesn't. We don't want to block ace king. It doesn't help us. He doesn't call that pre-flop. We just fold here. It got even worse when he bet on the river, guys. Mr. Sursum, good morning to you, and thank you very much for the good luck. Seems for now that I really need it. Let's say minus 600. With 48, we don't block anything, but we're very low in our range. Think not gonna bluff river. Good. Just gonna call. So what does he donk with? Okay, completely random donk there. Yeah, he's a fun player, just playing one table. Check. Looks like ace king, unfortunately. We proceed with a check. Fuck, guys. He sometimes bluffs ace queen. Should bluff ace queen offsuit, but mainly as ace king. He's not going for thin value with ace 5 suited. Ah, yeah. I wrote 100. So I'm gonna call, but don't want to call. I mean, he still should have some king 10 suited that didn't bluff the flop. I would overfold here quite a lot still, even when we have ace queen. But with the 100, let's not think about it. Problem. Yep. Just standard. But I mean, quite nice that I would have mainly folded the even ace queen. Yeah, thanks, mate, for the good luck. Have a good night's sleep, my man. And we got a follower, Mr. Monmo. Thank you very much. And this is actually a quite important follower because let's see, guys. We have the 1000. Hell fucking yeah. There we go. Thank you very much, guys, for all the support. I made the 1000. Awesome. With the help of you. That's really appreciated. Yeah, let's take a small break ski. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. And it was really quick. I think only 2 months of streaming. Took 1 month off. So that was pretty awesome. Not so nice that we are already 800 down in only 1 hour, but that's just how it is, yeah. We just focus on keeping a good mindset. Yeah. See how sweet this looks. You can work with that already. Nice, nice. Yeah, thank you very much. I will take a 5-minute break. Bye, guys. See you soon. Yeah, my share is insane. It's awesome. Work okay. Thank you very much for your follow. Oh, and Richard also. Thank you very much. 88, 77, 66. Really appreciate my guys. Thank you for all the support. Nice. Directly have 1002 now. So far, so good. Yeah, let's go ahead. And Mr. DI, good morning to you, sir. So we made the 1000. And directly one more. Holy shit, guys. Now it's getting wild. CS for those offsuit, probably. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. He's only playing one table. Rolled pretty low. Quite a good board for him also. We'll proceed here with a check. Not gonna fold though. Maybe sometimes check raise, mainly check call. Yeah, we just call here. Think doesn't make sense to go for a shove. In general, it's range, also not with our hand. Find some leads on some stuff. Yeah, it could actually be one of them. Yeah, that's a problem going for sin value. You see that quite often. I mean, it's not bad. And you should do it more against population when they always have these ace-king stuff. We are protected though. And also have enough slow plays. Yeah, that's actually why you want to mainly go for a bet on the river, even though you don't have enough, not a lot of bluffs, but lower stuff mainly bet before that. So actually I like mostly a bet on the river there still. It gets less attractive against fun player. So it's fine. Thanks for the congratulations. Yeah, I'm also pretty proud. It's nice. Didn't expect that. I remember when I had 124 followers for a long time, a few months ago, before I started to stream poker. It's running great, right? That's far. Who knows what will come on the flop? Most likely not a queen, usually, but it can be. Yeah, that's a queen. That is a queen, actually. 9.5% still. We will see. That's good. Awesome. I think we will get good hand here. I have a feeling. We take the pot. That's fine too. I mean, taking the pot is the end goal, actually. And the hand is just a tool for that, guys. You want the pot. Wouldn't have minded growing the pot a little bit though, but it's fine. It's a nice pot. I appreciate it. A lot of fun players in here, right? Not so many regulars. It's Sunday. Probably all are passed out in their beds. And the fun players are almost passed out in front of their laptops. Hmm. I think I call. Whoa. Nice turn. I think I'm gonna bet very small here. Oh God. Oh. I think he's strong. Yeah, I think he has more than ace queen. Maybe ace queen. Yeah, and nines is quite strong. So makes sense, like I expected. Doesn't matter here with our hand too much, I just fold. Can't believe that I have lost my air than one in the last few days. Yeah, poker streets can be very rough. But that's for everyone. And we just try to maintain our best possible mindset. So we have an advantage over other players who don't have. The only money we have on the tables here is from a sucker when we had queens against aces. Good board for both players. A lot is possible. That's nice. So we just better off now when he's not raising flop and on this blank turn, so it's nice. We still will have some slow plays, but mainly we will get. Interesting river. I think we just check. We could also go for a weird third, but that would be pretty thin. Nice. Let's see his check. Guess then he has ace jack, king jack, ace 10 suited. Mainly a jack, some ace 10s fold turn though. So perfect that we see the snap check. And yeah, even this could think about bluffing. Prefer king jack, or yeah, if he has the ace 10. Evil Saint. Thank you very much, my man. I take every luck that I can get. And yeah, we actually won a hand there. Nice. And one suck out was the queens. That's it. I have to show you one hand, guys, really quick. This is how the sessions started today. Was like this here. So pre-flop, someone raised in the cutoff, and I 3-bet on the button, and he calls standard, and then the flop is deuce check deuce. He checks. I bet half pot because it's a good board for us. He probably doesn't have a deuce. Maybe I have. Yeah, he shouldn't have a deuce. He's fun player though, so he still can have that stuff. He raised very small, and I think, yeah, could be a bluff, could be doing that with something that needs protection or whatever. And it's a good board. I just went over the top this time. Very small is enough. And he called, so don't know what he has. And the pot is already 182 ace, so very good for me. Even some bluffs got there. And I bet very, very small, 30. And he called that. River is a 10. 240 in the pot already. And he shoves 140, so this looks very good. Don't think he calls preflop with aces. Don't think he calls there with 10s on, and maybe on the flop. Probably not anymore on the turn because it's so thick. Very hard for me to have bluffs. And yeah, quite expect mostly jacks not raising flops. So looks very good. I call and then tilt, seeing this. First mindset challenge got in there. You can do nothing about this stuff. It just happens to all of us. I mean, you want to do it a little bit less against fun players because they can just find the call on the flop, and that's that hand, on the flop and on the turn. But still, it's fine. And yeah, I would have won that hand if there wouldn't have been a 10. Just a blank, I would have shoved river. Maybe you would have still called, we don't know, but usually even fun players don't do that. Yeah, interesting hand and very unfortunate hand also. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call, yeah. Very nice. We'll go for the check raise. Still can have a lot of bluffs, so I'll go for a value with the queen. Not really a lot beats us. 6 jack. Yeah, looks really good. We'll just go for the check shove. Looks for me actually bluffy, which is a problem, but maybe finds a call with queen jack. What will happen? Oh, a snap call. That's quite dangerous. Nice. So he went for the weird check bet with the 6. Didn't really expect that, but perfect for us. I mean, you can probably sometimes do it. It likes protection. Mainly just check, though, on the turn. But with the frequency, it will be fine. Yeah, very nice. And yeah, expected a lot of bluffs because you can just have so many bluffs, right? 5, 7, 4, 5, 2, 4, or the flush draws, or some other floats. King high, ace high floats. Don't expect a lot of folds here on this table because we don't have so many good hands, but still we have tiny bit of slow plays or got there with the 3. But still, we want to have some bluffs in this case when we have a little bit of good hands. And we prefer stuff like this, the lowest stuff. Lagging again. Whoops. Yeah, and lower stuff would have mainly bet before that. So it's already quite the lowest. And we don't want to lose against king 10 suited there or whatever. Or even ace 10 suited. So went for the bet and it worked this time nice. And another follower, Josero Yasso 14. Or, you know, just 214 actually. I thought that would be an S. It's Josero Yas. Yes. 2014. Welcome to the stream, my man. And we got a little bit of our hard-earned money back. I mean, we lost, like, I don't know, a lot in the beginning. 800, 900. Now we wanted a bit back. So I guess we're at minus 600. But I don't want to be so results orientated, so let's just forget about it and go back to the process. Focusing on the process, which is just playing good. I'm trying to keep a good mindset. And let's go ahead. Very good bot pass. We have the aces and the queens that he doesn't have. Both players have king jack though. King jack offsuit even. He has a little bit less king jack because he 3-bet some king jack suited pre-flop. But yeah. When both players have king jack offsuit, yeah, they have a lot of straight actually. 12 combination. I'm afraid of a shove. I think I'm gonna check. Shit. Not even a 3. I cannot bluff. Yeah. Not gonna bluff here. Oh, 8-6. He got there. But yeah, a bluff on the 3 wouldn't have worked. How much you winning in poker this year so far? Don't know completely. So so I'm up this month $5,000. And last month, which was May, was bad. Yeah, how much was it? It was break even. Then April. Was maybe 5,000 euro. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Let's say 22,000 euro. But yeah, now I started to focus on putting a lot of volume in there. And I hope this will change my winnings even more to the positive. We will see. Because I figured this is where I can improve the most. Just putting in more volume. It's that simple. And my goal is to play 170 hours a month. And yeah, I think that's a good goal. Just focus on playing your best and playing the most. You can just focus on the process and then take whatever you will get in money. And yeah, this is completely what I will have accomplished in a few days. I have already like 155 hours, something like that, a little less. So I will accomplish it in a few days. Right on time. And thank you very much, Kind King 9. Appreciate it. You should bluff this river. He doesn't have a lower hand. And he got some good hands there in the end. Nice to block the ace, so we can just sometimes actually shove here. I rolled pretty low though. So we just say we have a check. And if he just still finds a call with two pair, then it gets well less good. And yeah, when he calls with that, thinking we have a lot of missed flush draws. Quite a courageous call. Super multi-way pot I will already fold here. Yeah, I mean he's a fun player, so can just happen that they call there was just a pair. Maybe size a little bit small, going for half. Maybe. Yeah, everything is possible here. Don't know. Shove, raise. I think just a raise mainly. A re-raise, it is called. Nice flop. Because we have overpair, guys. We play this on two streets. So take a size like 42. Oh, that's great. Hope he has King Jack. There's quite a lot of equity, fortunately. Yeah, we get it there. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's nice, actually. Come on. No, it's not over. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All in Russian cash 200. Yes, yes. I think in general I played maybe a little bit other stuff. Yeah. I also took 1 month off because I was ill. He's just playing one table, which is good for IV here when he's a fun player. Oh, PS ace queen suited. Sometimes tens he overcalled, so this would make sense. Yeah, now we just polarize already. I'm not 100% convinced here that we are beat. I was just checking in the end if he's just playing one table, which makes calling the again less more attractive. So then I see more random bluffs here on the turn. Yeah, it's just very reasonable bluff on the turn and also on the river in must bluffs, so it was played fine actually. But it's all about likelinesses, right? And what is he doing if he has some other stuff? I think you see some random stuff there and bluffing from fun players. We have quite good blockers. He bets small size. So went for the call this time. We're pretty high. It's quite capped. So I think I'm gonna bluff this. This is interesting. This works really often. Less against fun players, but also against them. Run less. He's just playing one table. Okay. He's capped now, so we can have huge sizes. Quite often he just snap folds, unfortunately. And just took a note that that one guy was hero calling us there against the double pot. He has a good hero calling hand, but in general, people usually don't double pot bluff enough in this spot. Interesting. Should find some shows also, some big bets. Would he go here for sin value with aces or kings or ace queen? Not necessarily. So yeah, I think we just call here. I mean, he can have ace five as a bluff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call. Just nice. Going for value with ace queen is even more attractive than with aces because we block the two pair. And in issues, you can always go for a little bit thinner value because he's so protected. Yeah, I'm gonna call. Easy calls otherwise. And against population, it gets interesting again, closer again. Depends. You can fold against some players and they are not forward bluffing enough. I think we can fold or call. Yeah, I'm gonna call here. Roll to 70. So I'm gonna bet. We still will have some jacks. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call here. And roll to 71 for the river. So we'll always bluff river when he checks to us. What will he do? Could have ace king, could have aces, could have ace jack suited. Should still have the king 10 suited some of the time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bluff here. It looks weak. It's quite sick though. But it looks weak. Guys, we're gonna bluff here actually. Wow. Pretty fast call actually. And yeah, don't expect a call. We just take a note that he's finding the hero call. Not easy to bluff there in our shoes. But quite often population doesn't find enough bluffs, so it's quite surprising that he finds a call. It's also a pretty fast call. But this can happen. We can just take the note on this one. And that's why this is the A for effort stream, guys. We try our best. And quite often the best is not good enough. Fuck, guys. He's playing two tables. Yeah. He has ace queen, ace king. We also have ace queen. Interesting one. Could still be a split. Current call. Almost worked, bro. I hated it. The double Potsky is not working today. But we have not low, we're blocking nuts, so it makes a lot of sense to go when he's kept for a double pot at least. It's all fine. I mainly raise of course flop, but he bet big and I rolled quite low. So this time we have the nuts, not the nuts, but the value. When we're doing the double pot. Will we get also a call or not? Nice that we don't block a king or queen, so he still can have nice two pair, whatever. We can also go just for the pot, it's all fine. Hmm. What the heck? Looks like he's inducing. His pocket sevens or tens. We have to call here. He could have ace king ace queen with that. I think they wouldn't bluff though. He's even inducing with that, yeah. I mean, the bet side itself doesn't make any sense when you're balanced, when you're really opening the pot there. But it can make sense exploitively if your opponent goes for too many check raise bluffs. And obviously he's thinking that this is the case. Don't think this is the case. That we're going for too many there. Especially not when it looks so inducing. Yeah, not getting through, guys. Maybe we should bluff less. Not a good river. We can check, or we can do nothing. We can check or bet small. Quite often, yes, there's queens, I think. And yeah, roll tide. So when he bets, when he raises there, I actually go for the check shove, bet shove. As a bluff. Because bluffs are working so well, guys. Nah, I just want to be balanced, and in general, they will work quite fine. Just today is not, seems like not the right day. I mean, we just take our notes against the players who would like to hero call and probably gonna bluff a little bit lesser. Yeah, roll tie. So we say we have a nut flush or full house. And he thinks that this line is under bluffed, and I agree with him. Check or bet, roll tie. I think a lot of stuff is possible. Small bet, half pot bet, check. Well, we have the ace of diamonds. Let's check mainly. And then bet river. But now just call. Seems like the queen jack for me. Guys, for you too. Could actually think about raising. Would be a little bit sick though. Even more. Even thinner value, okay, much thinner. I mean, it's not necessarily bad. You would have to think about it even when we have just queen high. Because you could do this with a missed flush draw, but still, it's very, very thin and not recommended. Maybe as an exploit. If you know your opponent will always call with queen high, whatever there. Or queen 4. Suited, stuff like that. He's just playing one table, so probably just doing a bit of more random stuff there. I rolled very low, so I'm gonna call. Oh, I had so high hopes here when I saw the 6 of spades, guys. I thought now it is time. I think you were calling us right when we did double pot. I think he had pocket fives, blocking straight draw, stuff like that. We like to see the snap check. He can have ace queen or whatever. He doesn't seem to be strong also. We just checked. Whoa, nah, guys, that's what I think about this spot. Nice. Should put pressure on this, even if he has 10 jack suited. Left king queen suited. I think we have to raise here. And he likes hero calling. He can still call out with king 10 suited. Or even pocket fours. But I think even him is not so ambitious. Oh yeah, that's a problem now, guys. Fuck. What the fucking heck? 4-5 suited? What the hell? Shit, that's a problem. 6. Could do a random bluff. He's playing one table. I don't know. Fuck. I mean, he could still have ace king, right? I think we have to call here. It's not the biggest raise also. 4-5. With sevens. Would mainly bet though. King 7 suited. Oh. I think we have to call. Because he can just have the king. Nice king. Maybe king queen. Yeah, I think we have to call. Or it could also be just a complete random bluff. It's not likely though, but I think it's worth it. Mainly it will be bad, but we have the odds also. So I slightly prefer call, and he just slow played the top set on the flop. And on the turn. I mean, would he still slow play the straight on the turn is also the question. I don't think so. It could be dangerous. And I see mainly betting here with a set because it can also be a little bit dangerous to check this back. He will still sometimes do it, but I think a tiny bit less often. Interesting one. I mean, if I have further information from this gentleman, you can find the fault against even fun players there. But when he's fun player and unknown, I would just go with the call. Sometimes you see whatever, everything you can see there. Ace Queen, Pocket Force, Jack 8 suited even. Next time when we see this against him, there we may find some close folds. I rolled very high. And actually bet this one. Bro! You can bluff this one, why not? It's all fine. He's just playing one table. Didn't get there. OP checks. If that's the case, I just fold. Hello, Ixandel. Thanks for the good luck. Shit, we lost all our money. Almost. Just focus on the process. Can you tell me the secret of your name? 14238827. Yeah? Yes, it's time to tell the secret of the name. It will be mind blowing. Are you guys ready? I had to change my name and just smashed in some numbers. We try again, guys. We try all the time. A for effort stream. Yeah. Yeah, woohoo! We got some good odds. Call here. Kutakira, thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. Let's get in there with a wide open, because this happens a little bit more often, and yeah, he's also a fun player. He will do some post-flop mistakes, which increases our EV overall. I rolled a 5 with a check. 66. Yeah, guys, it's time again. I take the showdown. The low king high showdown value. Yeah, we call this quite small. Also, he's fun player. He's the one who's slow played the sevens. Maybe we can get set also now against him. Maybe not, but maybe we can. We see now. That's very bad stuff happening. Fast shove. Fast shove, okay. What does that? Just a setski? The drawski? I think he has pocket nines. Oh, and very nice drawski. Shit, guys. Can we be ahead? Nice. Wow. Such a good draw. Was he in front on the flop? I mean, he's blocking some stuff of his outs. That's that thing. So, thought maybe your account password. No. You're right still. I use it for both. The same shit again, guys. It's otherwise a close call. And exploitively, it's mixed and it's, I don't know what it is. I wrote high though, so I'm gonna call you this time. Don't actually mind a fold, especially when he has an 11 here. The good thing is we can just find a fold this flop. Quite a good flop actually for us. We have some set skis. So when he checks bets there, I think he's even stronger then, because he would be afraid to bluff there with some stuff. So we would sometimes bluff him on later streets, thinking he could have ace king. Probably he just had the king kong skis there. But he still should have bluffs, of course. We have a flush, guys. But this is a problem. I think I'm gonna just fold. Oh, he overcalled. Interesting. We are deeper. Also interesting. He overcalled before with ace king. Yeah, we just bet here. I think he would still mainly just call with ace king. Can have tens. Queens. Ace queen suited. Yeah, just bet big. Right. We're polarizing then. We wouldn't do that anymore with aces, right? Probably not. Probably just ace king with a heart. Not even thinking about bluffing. Yeah, we have one of those hands that can sometimes raise. I think in general it works quite well. Old 85 for the turn, so we'll quite often follow through. Depends, of course. If we gain additional equity, if it's a good run out, usually lower cards are good runouts. I would say. Let's take a 5-minute break ski. Checking back the flop and now raising. Usually people don't take that as a bluff. I mean, we always call here. And we can get there, that's a good thing. And quite often he will start bluffing river, which is awesome also. If he has a bluff, don't expect too many bluffs. And yeah, now we just fold. He did this, does this again. The last time he was inducing. I think it's the case again. We call here. Yeah, this makes actually quite a lot of sense. If we can find a fold with, yeah, Jack 8 of diamonds, for example. And yeah, probably we will. So yeah, I like it. I mean, it's weird. You actually probably never should do it, but in this case, with the history, it was fine. Okay, 5-minute break, guys. Hidoki, let's go ahead. Actually, I want to see if the light is better when I open this one. Maybe a tiny bit better. Yeah, interesting. We want to go down here a little bit thinner. Good that he just called. So now, of course, we always go down. I mean, when we pull forward there against Fun Player, we just have to go down also still. Um, nice. Rolled very high, but I want to mainly slow play, right? Yeah, I'm going to slow play. Make him bluff on the river, or it really looks like we have ace king. I think it's not so likely that he has a flush. It's quite often shove. A flop. And in general, it's not likely that he has a flush, so looked very good on the river, but it wasn't. It wasn't good. It was a problem. Fuck. Old 98. He's only playing one table. But still, people don't bluff there. But I was 98, I'm gonna call you. Yeah, standard. Even from fun players, you will mainly see that, but not gonna fold ace queen. That was 98. Let's get this out of our sight. Rough. Rough stuff. Hasta los month. Thank you very much for the good luck. Could we really go for a thin value bet? Think we could. Against two fun players, we have a little bit of backdoors. Was a little bit ambitious, but yeah, we just call, yeah. Yeah, that's weird, right? He has showdown value with the ace high. He should bluff pocket deuces. Or what else? Hmm. I call our raise, short medium. Yeah, mainly gonna raise. It's fun player, so we have to watch out a little bit. Or 96 for turn. We are a little bit deeper. Could get interesting. A little bit weird to go over the top. I'm gonna call here. Too bad. Interesting. He's just playing one table. We can call, we can shove. I mean, the good thing is we win against some other flush draws. He has still some very strong hands in his range, so I think I'm gonna call actually. Yeah, mainly shove, also roll tie. And as a bluff, we would take our other lowest hand there. Maybe ace jack that raised flop some of the time and wait for the check call on the turn. Oh yeah, stuff like that. We don't have too many flushes there. We already fought like jack high flushes or whatever. Except stuff like that has a pair and a flush draw. Or yeah, maybe gut shot and flush draw. Or this is not flush draw and the gut shot is also very good. So we have some flush draws still. That got there on the river. obviously. Um, Shit. What did to call him? Good board for him. But still, have a good draw. Volt, medium. So let's go. And thanks for your follow. You're in danger too. Appreciate it. Oh, we are even first in leaderboard, guys. Yeah, I think it looks a little bit easier on Sunday today. Not a lot of entries in there. He was the one who had ace king, the flush ski, when we had the top set. Yeah, I think we could sometimes raise. He's a little bit condensed to deuces and threes more than us, so we have to watch out. But yeah, we can for sure go for the check raise some of the time. I think I'm gonna just hold low. Thanks, Don LeBron, Baron, Don LeBaron. Yeah, I could need some luck. Not running so well. I think actually probably minus 1000. Yeah, but it's fine. I looked up yesterday a little bit of GTO with some pre-flop stuff, and yeah, I've seen some differences to my solver that I have from the Kanu course. Always just some small differences, but for example, when button opens and you 3-bet in the small blind or in the big blind with ace queen offsuit, and then the button 4-bets again. So my pre-flop solver from the Kano course is there just calling like 30% of the time with ace queen offsuit. And from GTO Wizard, it's calling there 100% of the time and also mixing some ace jack offsuits in there. So that's a little bit of a difference. Yeah, that's why I'm calling a little bit more ace queen offsuits than now. And it was so funny because I did it today. We were also a little bit deeper, 130 or 40 big blinds. Flop 8-6-4. Check, check. He checks fast, so looked a bit like ace king. And turn ace. He bet big. I check, he bet big. And I saw, fuck. Looks like ace king, right? I call, river ace. He shows. I want to fold. And I will fold quite often. I even have some eights, like 8-7 suited, 8-9 suited. But I rolled a 100, I call, he is ace king, of course. And I thought, fuck. Why does this get punished so fast? This is also a problem, guys. I'm honest here with you. It's a problem. Playing two tables. Maybe just fold. Is there a hand that he just loves to bluff? I don't see them. Ace queen offsuit. Does he snap bluffs here with nines? No. We have some better stuff ourselves. I think it's not nice to block the ace queen floats. I will just fold. Okay, I will explain really fast in German. Here to Dunlap Baron when the happy hour is. It is. Es ist vor 5 Stunden angefangen und vor 3 Stunden geendet. Also hier maltesischer und deutscher Zeit ist das gleiche, wäre dann von 8 Uhr morgens bis 10 Uhr morgens. So, now he knows. Yeah. High equity spot actually against fun player. Can we make the dream happen? We need money, guys. I'm honest with you. We just lose money. That's fine, and the flop is fine. Shove. Could go over the top. I think I'm gonna do it against him. I think I'm gonna shove. Last time we were slow playing, I think we were still mainly good. Could also call with ace king. Can have jacks or queens. Oh, actually, I want to play this one. TTO is so weird too. I don't trust it really. It checked back to full house versus me. Yeah, that would be interesting to see the actual hand. Must have ton of bugs and such miscalculations. Okay, so when I used it, there wasn't any, I think. So it looks pretty good to me. There was some, yeah, you could call it maybe bugs when you analyze your own hands. But yeah, then there's a symbol that this cannot be solved or stuff like this. So for me, it looks really good this far. Yeah, why not look this one up? We have decent odds, yeah, equity. You didn't re-raise so big. This will get interesting. I mean, we're not gonna fold flop, of course. Let's see. This doesn't help us. Hope he just slows down with all the ace kings he still have. 16 combinations. Good. Looks a little bit like yes ace king. We could go for protection bet. Volt is 0 though, so actually I'm gonna check. Nice. It's not very likely that we are beat. Now we even beat his aces. It looks like he has ace king. I mean, we shove here. So he doesn't have one of the snap folds I expected quite a lot. Does he has a pair? Nice, yes, the aces probably. Awesome. Any reasonable priced soft ranges for micros, guys? Yeah, good question. Maybe someone knows. I don't know. I just know from hand converter the site, but they are very expensive, very expensive. I don't know how much it was. You guys probably know. 500 euros some of the time, or even more. But yeah, I got the counter course, and there were already the pre-flop ranges in there. And yeah, now with GG Wizard also. So I don't need any more stuff there, fortunately. Wow, that fold. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know which hand you're referring to because of the delay. Would like to know. So yeah, this is what my pre-flop solver is doing from the counter course, and I looked it up. Yeah, the GTO wizard is doing the same. I think it's slightly different frequencies. But yeah, in these positions, it's like 50% of ace king shoving and 50% of kings roughly. And against population, when they 3-bet, a little bit tighter, you want to probably have a little bit stronger shoving range, which means a little bit more kings in there. Tiny bit. Oops, a little bit big. Usually I bet 3-bet smaller when they are this short, but I didn't see it. Hopefully we see a flop now. He leads here, which is weird. Just gonna call. He bluffed us before with the must bluffing hand. Bull. That's bull, guys. At least it's a jack of hearts, which makes ace jack a little bit less likely. But in general, we have a big problem. I don't know what to do. I mean, could he still have ace 9? Yeah. Shit. Or a random bluff. He's only playing one table, so I think I have to call here. Even though we are mainly beat. The random bluff, nice guys. Oh, too bad. I had high hopes for this one. A 5, imagine a 5, guys. Flush also cool. I think I'm not gonna bluff here. I could though. Don't want to bluff a lot when a lot of ace jack or whatever just calling. So we have to watch out. Is GTO wizard correct? I saw someone play practice mode, but its range is different than solutions. Yeah, I didn't have that before, but there will be probably some bugs here and there. But it looks really good to me. I know that in the Discord channel, the guys are working on it all the day. So if there's a bug, they work on it and they really try to improve it. So this looks good to me. So yeah, it's very likely that most is correct. And yeah, if you find something that doesn't look correct, you can send them and yeah, find a solution there. I mean, I had it also before that I thought that it wouldn't be correct, but actually it was correct then. But I mean, it's quite a new software, so there will be some bugs. So I had the bugs when the software analyzed some of my hands. But like I said, there was a symbol that this hand cannot be solved or something like that completely. Yes, we have flush. He's afraid of this. Then Jack got there, 10th. I think he's only playing one table, right? He's not betting. This is not great. rolled an 80. I think we shove here, say we have good hand. Sometimes we use pocket sevens, whatever. We're good at finding bluffs. We also have to... Nice. And imagine, guys, when we have the sevens, we would... Why there? But this time we have the goods, guys. That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna check here actually. It's a very good board for him. We have some tens. But yeah, he has all the sets. And especially when we don't have the jack of clubs, we check here. I rolled low again. Looks for me like yes, ace queen and stuff like that. I wanna actually bet quite often here. I think I'm gonna bet. I mean, he's now pretty capped, so we can for sure bet. Yeah, probably just ace queen. It's nothing. And thank you for the follow, my Asian friend. Which name I cannot read or pronounce or whatever. I mean, I could guess. Maybe it's Shu. Yeah, that's my guess here. We could go for thin value or we could not go for thin value, guys. What would you say? He's very short. Ah, I think I'll check. Okay. When he has this stuff, then it gets more attractive again to go for thin value, but we didn't know that, guys. I didn't know what to do. I mean, I think everything is possible here, besides falling. Nice Flopsky. World 99, so yeah, just bet. I think actually pretty high then. Ah, this size. So we have a little bit of ace jack suited, ace queen suited, ace king off suits, and some king queen suited. So now I rolled a 27. So I think I'm gonna check. And now a 98. So I'm not gonna trap this one. It looks pretty strong, unfortunately, our line, I think. We got a lot of queen, king would bluff turn. Yeah, too bad. That's how it is. Kawabanga, he's a little bit dangerous and a little bit crazy. We just bet here and hope that he calls. I think he doesn't love to fold. I think he likes to call and to raise. Okay, sometimes he will also fold. Just to mix it up. Yeah, I think we can bet or we can check. I think we just check here. With the 12, with the 12. Very interesting. Don't know how right his range is. Just could call with everything still. Thinking, oh, it's a cash drop, I will open with whatever. Yeah, we have to fold here against this huge size. So, Don LeBaron's asking how many hours I'm playing. I will answer now like this. It's easier for me than to write. So yeah, right now I play like 11 to 12 hours on one day, and on the other day I only play doing happy hour for 2 hours. So in general I play like 13 hours maybe. Sometimes 14. So on one day I start playing at 10 on the first day, and then on the other I play only from 8 to 10. So I'm playing every second happy hour. Because it's value heavy in the top, payout heavy. So I think this makes sense to focus on one day with 24 hours and really go for it, and then taking one day off is what I do. And it's pretty cool this far. I'm doing this for 1 month now. Really focusing on getting the hours in the volume. I want to get 170 hours per month. This is my goal. I think we call. I mean, we can also fold on king high. It's really pretty good for him. Because he has the ace kings, the kings, and the aces, guys. That's why. Easy fold. We continue with stronger stuff or stuff that has more equity. Even 4-5 suited, pocket 5, pocket 6s. Roll the 90, we'll just bet here. Oh, we have good hands. Guys. Very good. We're 21 now, so I think I'm gonna check. At 75 now, so we'll go to the check shove. Nice. Don't have a draw. Perfect. And solid. Not the best outcome, but we didn't get a shuck out of stuff like that. So nice, nice, nice. What a defend by big blind with 4 deuce offsuit. Yeah, that sounds pretty much like it, mate. It seems a little bit looser. And yeah, holy shit, 102 viewers here on Twitch. Hell yeah. Really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for watching and for being here with me. And after losing a lot in the beginning, -1000, a lot of rough stuff, setups, bluffs not going through, the usual stuff, the usual problems. After that, now we yeah, run pretty good last hour. Yeah, we can bet small, we can check. Good board for us. Gonna bet here. We don't have really backdoor equity, but the board is good for us. I mean, we have a little bit of backdoor straight draws, right? 8 and a 10. Not so much. How many big blinds you should have to play $1, $2 blinds? Ah, you mean on poker account? Yeah, it depends always, right? With what you feel comfortable with playing. And do you also have another income? So hard to say. If you have 100 stacks, then it's very good. Some people only play when they have 10 stacks. So it really feels comes down how comfortable you feel. So yeah, usually you want to say the more the better, right? Good board, you can for sure lead. I have a hand that you can sometimes raise. Small in this case then, and now easy fold. We should find some check raises as plus here when we are this capped. And yeah, it will be the case from this gentleman that this is gonna happen in a pretty balanced way. Quite a lot of stuff got there beside flush draw. I think I'm still gonna call here against fun player. Nice. Get one of the stuff that didn't got there. Very interesting because we are this deep. He's only playing one table. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's weird. You wouldn't do that with kings anymore. I mean, when he's playing one table, then it could actually be. I think we just have to call here only. Nice flop, guys. No king, no queen. I mean, he will put up that pressure. He could have ace-5 suited. So he has 4 outs probably, or 2. I mean, it looks a little bit like he has the one combination of aces. I think we just have to only call here. That's a weird bet size. Or can we shove to 700? Kings, please. Ace, king, kings. Ah. Yeah. I mean, he said he had this, so. And usually they have it. I mean, how sick he played that one. Way too big bet sizes. I think he was just a little bit scared and wanted to put all the money in to be protected. And he actually had the one combination. Too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad. Interesting hand though. Exciting hand. Not so interesting. Not gonna bluff. Too bad. Why can't you have ace-5 suited, bro? Or King Kong? You play only Zoom? Yeah. Right now I'm just playing Zoom, but I will for sure at some point play some other stuff. I played a little bit regular tables. It looked better. It looked a little bit harder. But usually regular tables are better. Jack has also said this. So yeah, we'll try out for sure. But at the moment we'll just stick to this one. I know some good exploits. I know a lot of players. I like that. And it's easy to stream. Just put the 4 tables in here and stream. I mean, if I have 8 tables of regulars, it's not so nice to stream anymore. How many rake back do you become for 170 hours playtime a month with 4 tabling rush poker? Let me think about this one. Oh, we are very deep. Actually, I'm gonna call here. This could get interesting, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna call here. We see a Flopsky. What a boring flop, guys. What the fuck? What the heck happened here? I think I pay like 1,400 $1,400 in rake in 13 hours or 12 to 14 hours. Ace queen is in one time. Okay, or ace do suited. I mean, maybe it's not the worst in the world, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's a good start. No. Yeah. Oh. Mm-mm. I don't know, $100, $110 per hour. I don't know, it's just an estimation. I check this one down. Bluff maybe on the 10, maybe 8. Yeah, have to bluff. Yeah, not gonna bluff anymore. Right. I rolled 90. I'm gonna bet. He's playing 2 tables. Roll tie again, so actually I'm gonna bet again. Roll to 100 for the river, so we'll double pot here. The hero called us before when we double potted, so I hope to see it again. Please. Roll. I take this personally. All good. All is good. You really wanted to fold this? Think we can show for call? What a call. Wood lower. Think mainly call. But not too sure here with the cash drop pots. They're interesting. We have also aces, guys. They block a little bit each other. Who will win? The Brawn Goat. Oh, it even got more interesting. So you earn 17,000 in rake per month. Yeah, probably a little bit more. But round about that. If you're a break-even player on NL200, you have a cool life with this. Yeah, for sure. It's quite hard to be break-even though. With the high rake. And but I improved a lot, and yeah, I think I'm actually a bit more than break-even, I think. So yeah, looking pretty good. So that's why I want to work on doing a lot of volume while maintaining a good mindset. And just focus on what I will have in the long run after 1 year, not after every pot. He bluffed before with 9-9. I mean, when he could have some random stuff, we can call. Otherwise, it's a very close EV spot. I think it's mixing. So if he has more aces or kings there, then it's a problem. And if he has some other stuff, then it's good again. So I think I'm gonna call. He also said, come on, I think, yeah. And he sometimes has ace-5 suited. So let's see what will happen. More of the random stuff happened with the tens. All right. So yeah, I think this makes calling again more attractive. Looks a little bit random. What will happen? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, 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 oh. I think I'm gonna check against zero calling friend. Just lost the flipski. And just like I said, let's focus on the end. And not on this, on every fucking pot I lose. It doesn't matter in the end. Thanks for your follow, SpiderX. Appreciate it. Huge raise. Really huge raise. Not full flop, but fold later. Let's just fold. Even with our great equity here, we can still get there. Let's just fold. He fast played against us a few times. Yeah, easy. You make 100 per hour in rake. In rake, I mean. 100, 110 in rake. And then in rake back, I get almost 50% of that. Well, let's say 50%. I think. Yeah, I think I get like $52 in rakeback with everything, with leaderboard, rakeback, and affiliate. Yeah, and then I get a little bit on top from the winnings. Because my winning rate will be maybe 1.5 BB, which is $3 per 100 hands. And I play like 600 hands per hour, which is $18. So in the end, I will be roughly at $70 per hour, I think. Yeah, that's a rough estimation, something like that, I guess, which is pretty nice. That's why I want to put in a lot of volume. I'm not too sure about this here. It's a blank. He didn't get there when he had a draw. He was hero calling. I didn't know if he was bluffing a lot. He was slow playing before, though. I mean, we're always calling this bad. It's really not efficient. Not as a bluff, not with value. Can we be in front? Nope. Take a note. It's interesting because we're so deep. I think he could just have aces. Could have sixes. I think it's so fucking weird. Yeah, we are not gonna fold this. What the fuck, guys? Shall we call or shove? Think we shove? Could min raise? think he has aces. Was just a misclick? Oh, it likes protection, so that's why I like shoving. Can also min raise, but I mean, then we are committed. I mean, we don't mind a fold, even when he has aces. It's quite good equity. What a sick hand, guys. That's quite a big bet. That was funny. Yeah, that was cool. Wayne Fleetboy66, thank you very much also for your follow. I will take a 5-minute break. Oh, you snap bet, I think, also 130, right? So it looked a little bit misclicky. So yeah, I mean, I think we prefer slow playing when we have the set. Sixes, sometimes tens. I think we would sometimes even shove there when we are open ender. So interesting. How many hands per hour does the G Rush get? Yeah, I play like 600 per hour. I'm a little bit slow. Maybe sometimes I play a little bit more hands. Yeah. Okay, 5-minute break, guys. Yeah, maybe it's so we can see his name. Great hoops. Oh, okie dokie. Interesting. Let's go ahead, my friends. What can we do now? It's a small re-raise. Re-raise. Thanks for your follow, Ivanus. Appreciate it. So we could still just fold. Actually, I'm gonna just fold. He's in position, so it's fine to go for the small re-raising size. But still was very small, actually. And against the goose, let's see a flop. Maybe we'll go for another big bet size. Hmm. I mean, we should mainly just fold here. Don't know why I'm not convinced. Wasn't just not convinced, guys. If you're not convinced, you're not convinced. He has to convince us here. I mean, we look weak there. And he was capable of bluffing, so there's a potential of over bluffing. We have bad blockers, though, and we are quite low in our range. Yeah, that's pretty much it. King Kong. Yeah, I'm already pretty hungry. I will go for lunch in 1 hour. Going for some spaghetti with tomato sauce. This will be good stuff. Cooked on my own. So don't worry, guys. 35. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Check raise, check call. We have 50% of nines. Yes, all nines, all fives. We have pocket kings, so maybe yes, tiny bit of kings. When we get this deep, usually shouldn't. Roll to 100. We have a good hand with a lot of equity, so I'm gonna bet. And we have to see what we do on the river. Hopefully we just have a value bet, guys. I rolled a 20 for the river, so I don't know yet. Don't know yet. Nice, yeah, that's better. Just fold. Yeah, I think we wouldn't have bluffed this one. We prefer ace check without spades. But besides that, I mean, that's pretty not our best combo here to bluff. We have some 7-8 suited. 6-7, yeah. I guess we would have checked. River then. Rolled high, we can sometimes bet this. What a boring river, guys. Actually not boring. It's just bad for us. I will check, yeah. Lummy, thank you for your follow also. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. A lot of stuff is possible here. Nice, Johansen in here. He likes to gamble. Not afraid to put money in the pot. As a bluff or when he's behind, so that's pretty appreciated from our side here. Thank you to Milk Louis 1. Appreciate it. And we directly get a sweet little Setski. This man brings some good luck to the stream. Alright, let's call here actually. I wrote low with this call. Maybe we can get good hand. Potential is there. Then we can get good hand. Ult 36. So we can also check. I'm gonna actually check. Mainly bet. And now gonna bet. I think it will be quite respected from the players because most people would bluff a turn. I mean me also, but sometimes check. It's a low number. Tony J7, thank you also very much. Welcome. Yeah, this stuff is a close call, and when population plays poorly out of position here, not check raise bluffing enough in this stuff, and then it gets more attractive. Quite a good board for us. Wood medium, gonna call. Rambo playing 4 tables. What the heck? You have to fold. He has to watch out when he puts money into the pot there. We have a lot of good stuff. Open here with the blue player behind us. Against the goose, who just bet the 130 against us. Yeah, let's go out, unfortunately. He bets more, yeah, we go for the race. think when he's writing this into chat, I think he's a little bit weaker. I think he wouldn't do it when he has a good hand. Yeah. Usually players tend to say the opposite of what they actually have or what they actually want. Good turn. We don't have a good hand yet, though. We did 27 for the river, but I mean, that's just all the time bluffing hand, right? Yep. Ah, yeah, I think I'm gonna actually check this one back. Low number, having the club. We have some lower stuff. I want to have some huge bets here, though. We can bet small or check, roll it low. Good run out. I think I'm gonna call. Could be cheap bluff. Could be pocket tens or 9-10. Then it's not nice for us, but still could be ace king or whatever. So I like call. This time, he had a good hand. Unfortunately. And Lolo Hibic, thank you also for your follow. Just a no equity bluff on the turn from this gentleman, but not bluffing river. King, not good, guys. We love to check back. I mean, we liked it, but we hate the king. I think we still have to call one, right? Maybe we could actually fold. He's checking back. Ace queen, ace five. Check queen suited on the flop and then bluffing turn. Could be. Would quite often though bet flop. Would not all the time follow through. Would not all the time three bet pre-flop. But ace king, yeah. Odds quite good though. Not really the most efficient sizing, so I see myself still calling some of the time there. Hard one against fun player. Don't mind call, don't mind fold. Probably just had it. But we have also odds, so that's a problem. More size. I think I'm gonna call. Pro tie. Fast check looks pretty polarized, so mainly just the queens or kings. Sometimes ace-5, ace-4 suited. I think not so often the 9-10 suited. What's poker? Thank you very much, my man. Getting in there with a rate. Hello to all of you. And thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we go down here. He's also interested. So this is actually, no, he's just reconnecting. I think if he would tank fold, this would make his range a tiny bit weaker. Would take some good hands out of his range. He's not thinking there with the deuce 3 offsuit. Doesn't change too much. Maybe not anything at all. I mean, a tiny bit. Yeah, it's just a reconnect. Yeah, we will go down here. Don't love it, but it's fine. Call is pretty good, fold is fine, shove is the worst EV-wise for us, but we will still call. Yeah, quite a good board. Our hand likes to just bet small. I mean, a lot of our range is betting here small, and yeah, this really likes protection and this stuff, so I'm gonna bet small here. It's not so small actually for a forward pot. Wow, we win here. Yeah, we just fold. We have good stuff to continue. This is not good. Same guy. Have a good turn. King, queen. Yeah, even king, queen offsuit gets there. Hold pretty low. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the check at this moment. Yeah, it looks pretty good. We can bet small, we can check. Rolled low. So I think I'm gonna check. Well, it's 11. Thank you very much for your follow. We can bet small, we can check. This usually works best against population. Hope this is just see a call. Fold is also fine. Don't see that often enough as a bluff. So that's why I'm mainly gonna fold. We have stronger stuff, we have some traps. Don't have good blockers. I will just fold this one. Its bluffs would be pocket eights. Ace king maybe? Actually ace king is a little bit of a concern here. I see him doing that with ace king when he has a heart especially. Sometimes only calling ace king there pre-flop. But don't get me wrong, we will mainly be behind there, even with the odds very close. So yeah, I mainly like fold, especially with our hand. It's also not shoving, which is a little bit interesting. Well, he says he has a flush or a full house, and we want to shove mainly. And I see quite often people actually shoving when they have value, and when they raise smaller, that they try to get away with a cheaper bluff. So, which makes then hero calling again a little bit more attractive. And I mean, it's one of those spots where we look a little bit weak. Sometimes we put our strong sense in this line. Quite often just have tens to aces. And yeah, in this case, people of course like to bluff more often then. But will it be enough? Very, very close. Mainly just fold there with the tens. And if you see it more often, you want to trap more, and you also want to pick the shies less often, just check, and then you will see more checkdowns probably from the ace king and from the pocket eights or the 5-6 suited. We will have an eye on him. I love 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Welcome to the stream. I rolled a 7, so we'll just call you. Too bad. Never lucky, guys. I rolled high though. So got a bet here. Check river. A lot of checking is going on the turn with range. Whoops. Oh, nice. No, he just had a draw. Road low. Blocking the jack. I think we go for the check raise. Bro. Okay, this makes sense. Yo, Charlie Casilla 7. Thank you very much for your follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. We're at low, we'll just bet small. I think this is not the board we are looking for. In a 3-bet pot, you're out of position. You don't bet your worst trash. So yeah, this is solver-wise, I'm pretty sure 100% frequency check, I think. So now we could think about bluffing. And here I'm gonna actually need check back. With the 96 for the river, so we're gonna bet river. Okay. This is better. And here, maybe we can see flop. Nice. Oh, and also a pair, guys. I saw a pair, okay. This is weird. We have the strongest range. Our hand likes protection. We can bet here with for sure for protection with the frequency. And we take it just down. Nice. Not bad. Not nice, not bad. Decent stuff. And we are number 1 here on Sunday still. Nice. We'll be pretty close. But we are number 1. Well, actually, we are a little bit ahead. I think this is not the flop we were looking for. A roll tie. We will bet here. Small size. Quite nice to block ace queen. I mean, which makes it more likely that we are ahead. That can change our strategy at the moment. And just solid that we just see a fold. Old highs, so we're gonna bet big. He's quite capped now when he checks back. Roll to 40 for the river. So yeah, mainly not gonna bluff then here. We have lower stuff, queen 10, even some 4-6. And with a low number, not gonna bluff. With this hand, I think then we will be over bluffing. And yeah, I think I will just want to be balanced here, not be over bluffing or under bluffing. Don't have any reads on the other one that I want to do so. We can call fold with my pre-flop solver here, but he's 3-bet a little bit bigger, so this makes folding again a little bit more attractive. And also people are not 3-bet bluffing, 3-betting enough in general. So we want to in general proceed it a little bit tighter. And that's still true at these stakes here. And it will be even truer the factor will have a bigger weight at lower stakes where they 3-bet even less. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's with the frequency call. You just call. Don't know what to think about this one. We like to see a check now. Yeah, we check. Sometimes raise. Yeah, not gonna do it this time. Oh, guys, not a heart, not a 6, not a 7, and it's a king. So that's actually a huge problem. But why is he betting so small? Let's still just be the jacks, queens. But I also see him just doing this as a cheap bluff on high equity river. So that's why I think about calling. Ace queen probably is what we see there often when he's bluffing. Sometimes king jack, I think, bets turn. I think I'm gonna call here. So exactly what I thought with a cheap bluff. Nothing surprisingly there. We'll take a note on that. And just to inform you guys already, in 30 minutes I will take a 1 hour break to eat a lunch, some spaghetti. Yeah, and I will be back then after 1 hour. For some more hours, a lot of more hours actually, usually. And when we are first today, we probably try to defend that. We just check call here. Yeah, that's perfect. We like to see that. Because when he overbets and stuff like that, you would quite often do that with straight or whatever, then we can actually think about folding. But he will sometimes put also a very strong hand into that. So, but still, it looks pretty good. We will be mainly head there. But he had a really strong hand, guys. I mean, I was a little bit worried. He bet big on this flop, which is not a thing. It's good flop for me. So yeah, and usually people like to fast play, so it looked already a little bit worrying. I'm not gonna fold king 5 there. Maybe you could on the turn. Or at lower check raise. We're in the small blind, so we don't have a lot of lower stuff actually. I rolled very high. I think I'm gonna double pot. Lagging so much lately. So, and here. Just gonna bet. Hope that we are ahead. Usually we should be. Sometimes he has two pair. Nice. Good day on the tables today. Started really rough, losing 1000, and then we won back a little bit, so it looks fine. I think we are still down a little bit, so it's all right. Results wise, and process wise, it looks awesome because we are playing. Hold. Even the ace. Not even a flip, guys. Okay, Kalski are also in here. Now the streamer's getting in here. Look at this consistent streamer. Last time I was at the computer was streaming. Next time I get back, still live. Normal, mate. It's just how it works. Yeah, we'll show graph. Why not? So I will take my break ski in 22 minutes. So I will show graphs then. So he's only playing one table. If he could have random stuff, then we want to call. If he just has the aces or kings here. I think I'm gonna call. It's interesting. Random stuff, awesome. Let's see. Pretty good, 88%. Okay, doesn't change very much. Gotta check our queen, please. We are fine with everything? Yes. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. We'll directly give him a blue note, my friends. Yeah, often you see the King Kongs there, but on the other hand, we block that, and yeah, sometimes this stuff happens. And he could just have, I mean, I think quite often just queen stuff or ace king. Interesting spot. Yeah, nice one. Showing us the eight. Ace there. Whenever I hit a set, I bet, bet, bet. It's like a train that can't be stopped. This is a beautiful picture you draw here, mate. I like to have that one in my mind. Please give him a revenge. The hero card us when not players like to bluff. We will just bet because we are set. We are like an unstoppable motherfucking train here. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, call our raise. No, we haven't met yet. But when I walked through Slima a few days ago, I felt a very strong presence of the Force. Yeah, must have been near. Wait, what the fuck happened with Ace King? Yeah, that's just the usual stuff, mate. That happens at the streets. Ah, yeah, let's. Oh, I didn't see that he was so short. But don't mind seeing a call still against the Blues player who likes to put in the money in the pot. And yeah, we just have to grab it and yeah, put it in our pocket then. But we need a licensed paper for that, and this is value. So let's see if this one is legit. We will find out soon. Will our papers be legit here? We don't know yet. He tries his best to confirm. He's 100% convinced that our papers are legit, and usually I trust him. So yeah, they will be quite legit probably. Did we bet? I hope so. I don't 100% know, so I'm going to just pick this size. Otherwise, I think I want to quite often shove here. If I checked the turn, I don't want to shove. Yeah, mainly quite often pick the shoving size, but that is fine. What a gift. Shout out to that guy. Lovely present. Yep. All very, very true words, my friends. Snap check. We can shove or we cannot shove. I think mainly shove. Too bad. I mean, when he's deeper, yes. Interesting. Nice. Interesting because he likes to call. Roll the force, so not gonna overbet. I think just this. Uh, I think I have to call. Maybe I don't have to. Nice. So when he goes for a value, there was a 10. That's fine. Yeah, we have to call. Not awesome, but good enough. Ruled high. Repolarize. Sometimes he has 5-6 suited, sometimes he has a slow play, sometimes he has ace-5 suited. But most likely he has a worse hand. Wow, we have another flush. This is cool. What low? Oh, I just checked, actually. Good thing is we have the nuts now. Bad thing is he knows we can have a lot of potence. So I think our AD decreased actually a bit. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, he's a sick guy. Who bet 130 in a pot of 8 or 10 or something like that. Too bad. And he just bet big. We like to see it check. Nice. So in case you didn't notice, I removed the Casino Flamingo logo here. It was a little bit quite often in my face. I liked how the logo looked, but it's a nice golden. But it was in here that was annoying as fuck. In front of my mouth quite often. So do you prefer it like this? Or with the logo? Probably most people don't give a shit. But in case you do care, what do you like more? La 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 la. Multi, so we're just gonna directly bet. Yeah, this is a problem. We can think about folding. We could just fold. Because the guy was insanely fast playing aces when we were 350 big blinds deep, or 400, 450. Yeah, I think I'm gonna peel one. I think if he's bluffing, he's not bluffing river. Also, we could get there. He doesn't have 10-7. It's betting there. I mean, we call here, of course. I think he has a7. Pretty much all of the time. Or could he do weird stuff with pocket threes? I mean, it doesn't matter for us. I think he will always have a7. Oh, but he has a bluff. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's why we call the turn. So he had value, but the thinner one. Quite thin, actually. Yeah, that's it. Marcos, I don't think I have any stats on him. He's playing one table. I wrote low, so I will just call. We're mainly just gonna go down here. We don't love it, but that's how it is. Hopefully he has jacks. Could have ace-10. He could sometimes have a bluff. Yeah, we call here. Mainly we see the kings. Exactly, kings. Yeah, that's how it is. I mean, it's an easy call because you can just have the check squeeze. So this makes it a very attractive call. And he will have some bluffs, probably. I mean, he's unknown for us. Also just playing one table, so it's an easy call. I was still thinking about it a little bit on the turn. Thank you for your follow, Zico2K. Appreciate it. Let's start with today. Yeah, that looks actually pretty bad. Because we also have to deduct rake, like say 550. So it looks worse than I thought. Thought in the end we would have won a good amount. Yeah, minus 900 today. That's not nice. Okay, we lost in the end there. We were down 1,500. Yeah, okay. That's quite a bit. It is fine. It is all fine. We focus on process and with breakback and all this stuff. It will all be fine. So I wanted to see for the months. Problem is we don't know how many hands. Or we will see how many hands. I like the logo, places where I think is best. Yeah, thanks for the feedback. The problem is I can just put it down under me here because it is built like it. I mean, I could buy new stuff, but I think it's not worth it. I think I will leave it like this at the moment. So yeah, this happens quite often, and quite often there's an error message. So this is, yeah, this is the annoying part. Six. Yeah. We can just try one more time. Oh, that was fast. Nice. So you have to deduct $11,000 maybe, roundabout, roughly. So yeah, it's like then we are running a tiny bit under EV. So EV is like 10,000 and win loss actually a little bit less, 400. Minus 11,000 is like minus 1,000. And then in rake back, it is, yeah. Like plus 4,500. I think I get almost like 50% rake back. So I just checked it, my account though. So I think I must be actually at plus 5,000 pretty much. Yeah, 5,000 plus. I think before the stream I was like 5,600 or 700 plus. Now we lost 900. Yeah. So actually slightly under break even in this month then. Yeah, I didn't expect that, but yeah. It's fine. All right, guys, I'm gonna take my 1 hour break. Maybe see you later in 1 hour. And yeah, bye bye. For now. Hello, there we are again. There we are again. Unfortunately, I lost my tables here. Not that great. I like to have a little bit of time bank and deeper stacks. It's usually also plus EV against fun players especially. It's fine. It is fine. One more to go. Yeah, I just took a nice relaxing shower. It's pretty hot in here. 34 degrees. Sure, that's better than the last days at least. Yeah, and I looked it up. I'm minus $900 today. Okay, and now we are actually second place doing the hour of break. I fell down to the second one, but we are just 500 points behind the first one, which is him, the BB tube. The BB guy. And the next one already has 2,000 points less than us. And he's not even playing at the moment. So we are aiming for first or second place. Oh, he was pretty efficient with his ace-10 against ace-queen then. Yeah, I don't have a lot of equity here. I will start with a check. He likes to call. Yeah, it's not very likely that we win this pot. Six, seven. No, hand that beats us. See him quite often having pocket nines, tens, or something with a combo draw. 8, 9 suited. So nice. And players are quite often fast playing also. So he doesn't have a lot of traps, I think. I mean, we prefer the 10 jack, 10 queen suited. But then we take this one and yeah. So it's fine. And yeah, I expected that it would work quite often. Then you would just call the nines, for example, and then fold river. And yeah, when this is true, then I think it's good to bluff there a little bit more. Here I rolled high. We can check shove, call shove, limp shove. We can also just call. Mm. Yeah, they are never very good. I think I'm going to just shove it in. Nice. This will likely go through. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Could be that he's just thinking about calling with pocket fives for ace 10. Shit. I mean, it's a flip, but unfortunate. Nice. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think we are good here, but yeah, not gonna go for sin value. Sometimes he could have 9, so 9, 10 suited. He's in a spot. I think he has ace, king, or jacks or queens. Maybe we have to bluff this one, maybe not. Oh, he's not bluffing this. It was unexpected from red player. Gonna check. Yeah, we can call or we can fold. That's a sin float on the float, loser float. Let us have a loser float. I mean, very loose float. Not recommended float. Checks. Nice. We win. We win. And now we have a big, big hand, guys. Pocket kings. Too bad. Wanted to call. Interesting. So Yuan's not going for the sinner value here on the turn, maybe? And River also. So in this case, we want to hero call him even more. When he's bluffing a lot, like we have seen, with the snap sizing, snap timing. And yeah, when he's not going for sin value, then he has even less value hands. Right now, I'm gonna check. What the fuck? Was it a value bet or a bluff? Must be a bluff, right? I don't get it. Please dominate it. Striker Man 1, thank you very much for your follow. Stumm. 148. Thank you very much for your good luck. How are you doing, man? I'm feeling pretty refreshed now after the shower. Was a good idea. I don't know. Looks a little bit stronger because mostly we just shove it in. We have to watch out a little bit. Some people can still shove. So I will just fold, even though we have good odds. Yeah, it was stronger. What the heck? Bro, what the heck? What the fuck? Getting in this net fold there. You have to think about everything. I mean, with every hand he has to think about it. I wanted to say. He's playing two tables. Let's take also a queen. Ah, that's the next best card, actually. Would be so awesome if he would bluff this one. Would be sick. I think he shouldn't donk here. Yeah, we had to bluff this one. We have more jacks. When he just called. But still, A for effort. Also for him. He's so fucking sick. We could think about calling. $200 to get 250. You know what? I'm gonna call. Can we get there? Uh-oh. Yeah, quite often, I mean, it's just stuff like this, and then we have quite decent equity. And I see him sometimes even showing with complete trash. Unfortunately, then we lose both. Yeah, I've seen him here opening with 4-6 offsuit, a cash drop, and a small cash drop even. For a big size, bluffing through on stuff where he had no equity, so I'm expecting quite a lot of 6 stuff. So I'm fine calling there. And he wins both. Hmm. I wrote how you're gonna bet. So lose against 10 jack or flush draws. I think we just go for sin value and shove. He was also fast playing before, so this takes some hands out of his range. Let's cry. Crying shove. Could still be 10 jack. I'll probably go ahead. Or just probably just ace jack or whatever. Maybe even king queen. Hmm. What the heck? Ace Queen himself? We don't know. Now we will find out. Okay, the complete hero calling end. Thinks that we don't go for thin value with two pair set. And we have quite a lot of bluffs actually here also. Pre-flop, so I think it's not completely wrong. Let's concentrate on this one. Looks all right. Nope. Yeah, this looks better. But not much better. Yeah, just gonna go for thin value, a little bit thinner value. He was insanely fast playing before. And yeah, I don't expect a lot of bluffs also. Just try to get max value from ace queen. I think quite often he has ace king himself. Good so far. So he didn't have king queen of diamonds. He has ace queen or ace king. So yeah, I see him very often just call with ace king pre-flop, actually. Even though should often shove, mostly shove. I think he actually has ace king. Ace queen one time. Nice. Woo! Oh shit, guys. Super world multi-way pot, but against fun player. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go down. Full ties, gonna bet big. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down. Please have the draw. Nice. Shit, how awesome is that one, guys? Not the worst, River. Not the best. I'll just show Finn here. Yeah, he has quite a lot of king, queen of spades stuff, unfortunately. Yeah. Hmm. Hope he folds or calls. I think this works best against population. And we're gonna fold to shove. Yeah, actually pretty good. And he didn't turn whatever he had into a bluff. That's why it's good that we went for the bet fold there. Nice, another set. We have some good hands. I think we want to have quite a lot of shoves here. He's kept. But we just rolled medium. So I'm actually gonna just bet big. Don't wanna always shove. Roll to 14. So I think I'm not gonna shove. I'm not gonna call. Shipner Dream, thank you for your follow. I think I haven't mentioned you before. Thank you very much. Zach Ainsley going in there with a limp. Interesting. Yeah, let's call. Is she a fun player? I mean, this is shouting at me I'm a fun player. Going for the Limsky. Yeah, we can have some huge sizes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take the huge size. Against these players, he potentially fun player. Cavabanca also likes to call. Probably just had a jack. Yeah. What happened here? I'm just gonna call. Multi-way pot, he bet big on the flop. He had two pair. Then check, check, turn, and then he bet on the river. Okay, that's why I didn't know what happened, because completely weird, like his hand. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. It's interesting. Let's say it like this. Johansen. What will happen in this hand? Let's see a flop. This will make stuff way more interesting. Think we see a flop here? Roll. Usually he doesn't like to give up. Let's see a hand, bro. A flop. Yeah, that's fine. We will see a flop. Quads goes in there. Yeah, let's not waste any time. Nice. Very nice, actually. Maybe very bad for the Kolsky. Will he get away? Probably not. Think he's not gonna fold later. Just gonna call here. We would also call with a lot of other stuff. 9-10 suited. Ace jack, ace 10 suited. Solid. Shove! Nice. He could have ace queen, ace jack. We have to call. Nice. Could he get away? Happy hour for the Kolsky. How much did we lose here? Oh, I think we got stuff back actually. Nice. What happened here? Yeah, for sure, sometimes bet here. I'm gonna do it this time. Hmm. I have high number. I can bet. WTITTE. Thank you for your follow. How long have you been playing, and how much time it takes for you to play 200 Russian cash? Played poker. The first time I think in 2008. So I've been playing quite long. But yeah, I really improved 4 years ago when I started studying. At that time, I played, I don't know, pretty low, maybe NL25 or something like that. But then I improved pretty quickly and got pretty high up. Because could also play higher here, but right now I stick to 200 Russian cash. Open the beer, so literally happy hour. So it's actually pretty hard to be mad about this one then. But I think it's quite an easy call there. He can just have everything. This time he had a good hand, quite a good hand. And yeah, even when I call, I have a trap, then you have good equity. So we together made a lot of EV there, I think, in the long run. Unfortunately, it was just one of us. The one that is not me. But yeah, nice one. Thank you. I should obviously vote. Yeah. Don't think so against him. He's crazy. I think it's not obvious that I have said I can have king 10 of queen king of clubs, for example, or other stuff. Um, Christina Fleming, why did you take Small's insurance for plus 5 points? Yeah, I actually thought about that for a second one time, but then I forgot it again. Could be worth it especially when it's close, right? I will think about it the next time. Can call or re-raise, roll low, so let's call. That's where I play NL25. Aha. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bluff. Looks like he has the tens. I rolled low. Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff here. But I'll bet just small. Still, then he would quite often call. I mean, I could bet small, saying doing that with a queen, or bet bigger, saying I have a king, or even double pot, saying I have a lot. I have a lot. You're in danger. Also, NL25. Yeah, maybe we will see each other soon, sometime. At the nosebleeds. Yeah, and actually, I just saw that the EV graph you get at GG Poker doesn't take multi-way all-ins into account. So it will look like I wouldn't have run under EV there. Yeah, I think we can trap or we can shove. I think mainly shove. I think he could call with everything. Queen high. Boy. And yeah, it's a little bit too strong to trap. Fuck, bro. Yes, force. I mean, we still can win. I mean, we could. I don't say we would. I just meant there is a possibility. Yeah. We are protected. Still sin. Both players have flushes. I think I'm gonna bet. I have more flushes, right? Sometimes bet this with even 7-9 of spades. If I open this. Let's say 6-7 of spades. On the flop, but he's never calling this. Yeah, I think we can raise. Yeah, we raise here. I think calling is not really an option. It's not an option. Okay. Ah, this will be interesting, guys. Nice, check is good. Good for me. Half size now. What does this mean? I don't know. He's playing one table. Could just be Jake's. I think I call you. Try and call. It meant aces. Not too sure. I think I'm already folding. Whoops. Oh, I timed out. Did I have a hand there? Yeah. Yes. I lost a little bit of EV. What did this gentleman say? Think that he likes the stream, which is very appreciated. Insurance is minus EV. Yeah, usually sure. But it can also give you points for the leaderboard. And if you need some points, can be worth it. Depends how close you are to the next one and this stuff. So there are some spots where it can make sense. I think I'm gonna call you. Is the evil troll? What's up? Yeah, we can do a lot of stuff. Not really small betting. Shoving or betting big. I think just betting big. How are you doing, my man? I had some rough mindset challenges, but I managed them. I handled them. So let's go further. Because this is the A for effort stream, guys. We just try our best all the time. And quite often it ends into us double pot bluffing in the river and getting hero called. But still, it will be the best in the long run, I think. That's why I'm doing it. And look at Kolsky, he just stole our money. It was our money. To 80%, unfortunately, only. I have to bluff this one. When we don't bluff this, what shall we bluff? Don't expect a lot of folds. Let's see a flop. Let's play a 3-bet pot, guys. In position. On a very bad board. The board is the worst and the position is good for us, guys. I'm gonna fold. We can raise, we can call, we can fold. Think I mainly fold. I rolled very high, I'm gonna raise. Guys, I rolled high, look, 99. All good. I'm not gonna bluff here. I will take my showdown value, try to win against flush draws, straight draws that don't bluff. I think they will be a little bit scared. He's not scared. He says he's not scared. Maybe he's scared. Let's see flop. Okay. Big bet. We call you. Interesting. We can bet small or we can check. Call. Wow, why so big on this? We have, it's better for us. Well, let's just get out of here. Hope he has pocket eights. Could be. No, he has a better hand. But it's fine. Maybe we lost even less like this. What means mindset challenges? Yeah, when we lose money because of a cooler, because we lost the flip. Yeah, that's a good flop. Wait, what happened here actually? Why is he going for this? I think it's very dangerous. We will not fold here though. You wouldn't do that only with Jack Jack. This makes stuff easier. Yeah, we check here. We try to get straight flush. For me, it looks like he has pocket sevens. Yeah, we check down. Maybe he had the bluff, not bluffing anymore, or just... I mean, let's see what's here. Uh-huh. So he had the value, sinner value. Same hand. Am I going for first today? Yeah, trying to go for first or second. Let's see. Goal is, of course, first. We have the nut flush, guys. And a check from him. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I think he would fast play a lot. So probably he's weak. So then let's slow play a little bit more our complete stone cold stuff. Stone cold nutskis. Yeah, he was a little bit more straightforward. I mean, we just call you all the time. This doesn't look so strong anymore. I rolled high. I could also just shove. It's a bit sick though. Could raise. I see myself doing that quite often when I have a draw and when I see this stuff. So let's just show off here. Hold. Let's see flop. We check. He also should do that as a bluff. Rolled me. I think I'm just gonna fold here. Hard, not good. It's not good. You're the best, Dennis. Carter's second. Thank you very much, boss, for your honesty. And yeah, this seems on point, mate. You seem to be a really wise person, my friend. Second Monka. uh, oh, he shoots the code. Decent. Weird hand. Very interesting. I think I always just call here. I see him doing this some of the time with ace-3, so that's why it's thought about raising. On the other hand, there's also another player who could just call. It's a little bit dangerous to go there for thin value, so I like call. Wood 41, so I will not show for you guys. Real young. I think he's just playing one table. Haven't seen his name. Yeah, playing one table. Here we have a top pair with potential, guys. This is the potential. Jack Queen got there. King Jack, King Queen probably not gonna bluff anymore. So this is quite dangerous. Don't seem to having a lot of bluff. Jack 9, Queen 9. I mean, we're always gonna call here and always gonna fold river, except this will happen. Shove it in. Ace King, Jack Queen, pocket tens. Shove it in. You just have Ace Jack. Bet small. Shove it in. No! Why? Ace queen here? Finally, we play our set like a train. I'm quick at learning. Solid 5,000 hands this week. Still the best though. Second. First Casino Flamingo and Carter give us the cash grind as true motivation. Keep going, guys. We love you. Appreciate it, my friend. We just love to see it. Yeah, I think we sometimes bet, bluff, whatever this year. And I roll tie. And we actually don't know. Yeah, probably not gonna bluff it then. Yeah, no. I don't know. We sometimes bluff some other stuff on the turn. That we prefer bluffing on river. Yeah, and quite often he folds, lower flushes, and yeah, we also have some good stuff. And when the board pairs, roll to 40. Yeah, even without 40, it's a little bit deeper. Very high frequency only call. This could get interesting. You see, there was a call. Maybe even find some folds later, but let's see. Oh shit. Maybe we have to call. Oh god. I wrote high gonna bet you. Right? Sometimes people are very right here, showing ace deuce or whatever, and yeah, I think I prefer call. We have decent odds. See him sometimes having aces. I mean, we just pick this Scheiße. Don't have the ace keys. Broski. Nice. I mean, maybe he doesn't have. We would often fast play on this blank. Mainly expect him to have exactly what he had here in small blind. Ace 10, 8, king 10, then jack. Sometimes ace king. When he fast calls, probably king 10, ace 10. Who are some of the top racks in the 200 GG pool? Yeah, bro, I cannot say. So hard to judge if you don't see their stream, their thinking process, and everything. If you just see some hands, yeah, you see some leaks. I cannot tell. I'm sorry, bro. I like all of them because they are all winning players. I mean, the winning players here are winning players. I mean, the regulars here will be winning players, right? Mainly. And that's pretty good. Who are the top racks? I don't know. I just watch out for all the leaks, so I see the leaks all the time because this is what you can exploit. Are you playing the pool, or why are you asking my friend? You can call or squeeze. Usually I tend to squeeze a little bit less often, so let's squeeze this one. And less often than I should. And yeah, stuff like that can squeeze. But yeah, I think that's the lowest hand there of suit hand that's squeezing. Not too sure. Imagine we switch from GTO to exploitive style every 69 hands or so. Wouldn't that be great? Can this even be a thing? I think I'm gonna check here. I mean, we love protection. Yeah, I'm gonna bet. We have strongest range. We like protection. We don't want to always bet. Yeah, I'm gonna actually check this time. I'm bet so often here in this spots. I ruled medium. Let us check. So now I'm gonna check. Call a lot of rivers. Yeah, not a lot of blank rivers. A deuce. 3 is not really a blank. Maybe blank enough. Shit. This could be a fold actually. It's multi-way, guys. Ranges are very right though. Yeah, we shove right. I think there's not another size, right? think he's afraid, unfortunately, even when he has a flush. Not so easy to have bluffs here, right? Hmm. On the other hand, he bet the flop, so he didn't call actually, so he still can have the king 8 of clubs. We could have considered calling here. Ah, yeah. Don't mind a fold for sure. Kalter Nightwish. Yeah. I think we bet small against him. I think it's good. OPS pocket 8s. Be kind. Okay. Let's split it up. In case you didn't know, we have straight roll 13. Still with the backdoors very high frequency raise. And maybe 100%. We raise here. Boring. Did we get royal? No. Wouldn't get a good royal. Yeah, mainly shove river and yeah, rolled 98, so we shove river. And what do we do on a board pair? Think still shoving, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna call here and see. He's playing 2 tables. Whoops. I wish I could play GD. I'm in America. I play on Ignition. Ah, okay. Oh, 5-minute break. Oi, 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 oi. Let's check how much we are up or down. Wait, what was it? Who did we beat that we can turn pro? Ah, yeah, right. We bet that river thinly there against Sokolsky. Maybe we can turn pro. That one was nice. That one was nice for us. That one was nice for us. Where's the huge hand with Sokolsky? It's not here. Yeah, this gets deleted because it's too insane. Mhm. Oh, if I'm right, we won money back here. But we have to deduct rake. Quite a lot of rake, actually. Like 800, maybe $750. Okay, so actually still minus 800. Yeah, okay. So 5-minute break. I mean, I can leave it like this here. But yeah, we made good EV actually. But it says multi-way, all-in pots are not included. We lost quite a good amount there when we had the pocket nines. 5 minutes. Wow. It's not very competitive today. But quite often it changes later. We will see. Get a Lutschfinger. What is a Lutschfinger? I think it's ice, right? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. They won, guys. That wouldn't be bad right now. I already thought about maybe going for another shower break in the next break ski. Just going under the shower real quick. But actually, I don't eat any sweets at all anymore. A for fucking effort stream, guys. Where was that? We win this hand. Now the blue player getting in here. Strong hand would be appreciated. I think I'm gonna bet. Yeah, that's quite good. Let's focus on this hand, guys. Rolled medium. So small or half, both fine. I think we can check or we can bet. Pocket eights. Oh, 10-7? He opens 10-7, suited, and then calls a 3-bet, and then not raising flop. I mean, not raising flop, it's fine. The frequency, the other stuff is not fine with the frequency. I mean, when you are very, very deep. then it could be 1,000 big blinds. Witten Grassi, thank you very much for your follow. Machine. Appreciate it. Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened here? I'm gonna bet this probably. Huh? What happened here? I mean, I'm gonna call. So, did he overcall preflop? I will check it. Okay, I just opened and he just called. And another one also called. I bet the flop and he called. I have to watch out a little bit that I don't show my true face. I mean, that is it. That's it, guys. That's me, the true me. I hope you can accept me like I am. I don't love this. Probably just a bet. I think I have to call. Yeah, quite often I see people slow down when they see the 6, but still gonna value bet though. It's fine. He's quite kept. He checks back. Yeah, some of the time queens. But quite often jacks. I could do this. I think I'm gonna do this actually. And then actually gonna call when he raises. I think it looks. He would love to show when he has jacks with a spade. And I think he doesn't have actually so many flushes, right? And we look pretty weak. And could he have ace queen? No. Could have aces. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call now. Hope he has the jacks with a spade. So that's a solid overbluff. We'll just take a note. A for fucking effort for this gentleman also. But yeah, I mean, he has a lot to take from his bluff. Even things without a spade he can use. It's possible. He shouldn't, but he could. So this makes, when we look weak, quite attractive to call, because I think he will find a little bit more bluffs. Still, it's not looking great for us, don't get me wrong. But he has a lot to choose from as a bluff. We look weak, and don't think he has so many good hands. Flush draws would mainly bet flop. Yeah, it's not that he would check there with queen jack, right, of spades. Or king jack of spades. And also quite often fast play the aces. But very important to take a note on this one. Yeah. And I don't feel bad about this. I just know GTO and exploits. And that's it. There's nothing else in my head. Maybe green tea. Cheers, my friends. Not too sure about this one. But very high. Route 83 for the river. So this is interesting. I think you could think that we have actually stuff like we actually have there. We could do this again. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this again. Won't work often, but it's fine. Quite good to just win against King Jack, even Ace Jack. And then also, yes, to think about folding the Ace Queen, it's just a bluff catcher, even though he snap called there. So he thinks we have a lot of this stuff. Don't think we have too much, actually. We fold a lot of this stuff, but I rolled high there. Am I up today? And when how much? I looked it up just a few minutes ago, half an hour ago, or whatever. And I was down 800. And now I think we won a little bit. Actually, I don't know. So let's just say minus 700. Wait, we did the nice call there. So maybe only down 600. But we will get raked back and the stuff leaderboard on top in the end. So looks fine. I was already down 1,500 in the beginning. But even if we were down 5,000, it's just about the process. And we are doing process all the fucking time, which is awesome. Yeah, I could go for Sinner value. I think I'm gonna do it. I think it won't get exploited. Looks quite often like Queen 10. Okay, this was just a bluff. Very fast folds there. But in case he had the Sinner value, I think it works great. Chase PKR, thank you very much for your follow, appreciate it. And here, guys, we have 5-3 offsuit. We are going to see a flop. If this gentleman lets us, but yeah, like I said, he's a gentleman. So all good, no problem. Right. Let's make the duck pork. Raise. Raise. Fold. Long time ago that I've seen a nice duck pork video. Unfortunate. That's how I started studying. Watching duck pork videos. The oppressor. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. He's our opponent here. We both have a lot of points and the other ones behind us have half of us. I think I take the showdown. We want to watch out that we have enough bluffs because we have so many good hands. But yeah, queen high, I'm going to take the showdown here. Don't love it. Okay. I'm so glad that you accept my true form, guys. Cool. Yeah, we just bet that head. You could check this one here. Think he's fun player. Nice, shove is good. Yeah, some outs. So take the minimum insurance, $1. Yeah, I think it's not worth it here. Can we hold, guys? Oh no. Not running great. Nah. Yeah. And it's not even my final form.
This is my final form, guys. This is what I really am. This is me.
Did he overcall here? What the heck? Holy shit, guys. I think I'm gonna bet small. Because it's so hard to bluff here. And yeah, it's in a value. I bet your heads up game is solid if you started with Duck. Yeah, I actually didn't watch a lot of heads up stuff from him. More the other stuff. But I think it's still alright, my heads up game. Aces. Oh, nice. It's alright. Quite good. But 94. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, just gonna call, right? Blank. Ah, shit. Now we are actually quite often behind. Roll to 99. What a sick world. I think we bet then. Go down. Can have queens, can have ace king. Tank call. Yeah. We go for it here. And hope to avoid the snap call. Yes. Wow, looks like queens. Could be king 10 suited. Nice, nice. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I thought we had a flush straight draw actually. Ah, and here just the goods. I mean, yeah. And here down here I called because I had some reads on him that he did the exact same before when he had bluffs. So I went for the secure call. I wrote log on a check this one here. You can sometimes bluff this. I'm gonna check this time, multi-way. Rolled a 70 for the river, so I'm gonna shove. $90. Yeah, we just bet then. Too bad. So when we did the hero call here, he did the overbet bluffing before, and he can be really sick. Unfortunately, he bet there slowly. So when he did it slowly, he was quite often value heavy. So I had two different reads. Yeah, I think it's fine to go for the call there than against him with the odds. Looked a little bit sick, but I think it's actually not that sick against him. Unfortunately, just had it. Only playing one table. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down here a little bit more thinly. Fun players don't love to forward cold as a bluff, but I think it's good enough. We see. Fade. Fade, it's a snap call. Could still be king, so ace king. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bluff river. With the ace high, we can be in front of some stuff. Yeah, check or bet. Rolled medium, so it's not really a help. On a bet. 67. I think I check. What does he have? Oh. Oh, bro, we have way better hand. How do you show up to this showdown, man? He seems quite aggressive. You don't need to defend that combo with King Jack at all. Ah, yeah, probably you're talking about. The hand where he had the flush in the end and overbet. Yeah, for sure, it's not standard to call there. Completely standard fold. But more important here is, of course, the exploitiveness and yeah, what your opponent is doing there. And it's a very sick opponent. The blue players are the ultimate fun players. Yeah. And I had some reads on him. That's why I went for the call. And that reads made me quite a good amount of money the last days. We actually had this exact same spots pretty similar spots 3 times, and yeah, I was always good. And usually players don't change their pattern that much. So I'm perfectly fine calling there. And yeah, you're right, it's not a GTO call or stuff like that. But what your opponent is actually doing is much more important, the exploitative style there. And when he does huge mistakes like he's doing, like he did before, then it can get actually a very easy call. Depends, of course, just on how he's playing. Wow, it's good to see the four ladies out with them cowboy. Cheers. Thanks, man. Loved it also. Yeah, I'm gonna call here. It's not awesome. Quite often he has tens or whatever, but we look weak. Very easy call. And you should have some ace queen, king queen suited floats, this stuff. Yeah. Actually, I think we have some chords here in this spot. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna show call or fold. I mean, not ace. Doesn't look good. Nice. Actually was happy. He's not showing the aces when he snap calls. Well, then I'm gonna proceed with a check. Not gonna fold though. Okay, now we have to reconsider what we are doing. I think we check here with medium number. We could also bluff this. We can bet small. We can check call. I think I'm gonna check call to get a bluff from the king queen. I think he quite often has stuff like that. And now just gonna call. I think I'm gonna go for the check raise here. I could also fold or call, but I think against the aggressive player, I think raising is best. Yeah, just gonna check here without good equity. Bluff some rivers, especially hard 10, queen, or 9. Okay. We have a hand now. Not 100% sure what to do. This is fine. Checking is fine. Problem is when we do this, I think it won't induce too many bluffs from him. Because he did that before, that he bluffed there, so I think he's less likely of doing that. So yeah, we can... I mean, it's not that we have a big hand, I want to induce him, but... I think all is fine, betting smaller, check call. I think he looks quite straightforward. More on the passive side. I think he has queen 5 of spades there, probably. Yeah, nice river. Pretty nice river. Ah, we could go for the race. He bets quite big though. And he doesn't have a flush. I go for the greedy race. I mean, we're protected. We have flush ourselves and full houses. We can just fold this one in when he goes over the top. Don't think it's happening too often though as a bluff, so this makes it more attractive. Yeah, probably just has a 6. And very easy bluff here. I mean, we have actually some 4-5 stuff, but still. That we prefer, but we're not bluff. Seven? Yeah. Can we do it? Yes, okay, okay. Convinced. We see a flop. Dead mouse, the guy who overbet us on the river. And he made the Euro call, which was wrong there, results wise. Quite high equity river turn for him and rolled medium, so I think I'm gonna proceed here with a check. Can't get lower, so I think we have to bluff this. Don't love it, don't expect a lot of folds, but we still want to have some bluffs when we have some value. So I like it. Didn't work. King Jack, Ace Queen. That's fine too. Interesting against them. Hmm. Should we go for sin value? I think yes. And if he raises, I would even call there against him. But yeah, this looked actually quite normal what he did there. This time. Here's a half time bank here, guys. We win. Oh god. We can fold. I think we could also call there actually when we're in position. Some of the time. I think solver wise, fold will be completely fine. I think it's mixing. And yeah, then against population with deep. I think you can fold. And what I've seen from him before was more straightforward. Which makes folding then even more attractive again. Good pot for us. We bluffed him before, but more in a smaller pot. Yeah, I think we quite often also bet here jacks, tens. Yeah, we just bet. Sometimes has queens, he sometimes has 10 jack. Most likely we are in front. King jack, king 10. Got there. Of spades. Yeah. We will just rip it in still. Hope to fade the snap call. Nah, that was a fast call. Got there on the river. Quite ambitious call on the turn. Okay, yes, we got shots on top of that, but still. Ambitious. But worked out this time, unfortunately. Quite annoying one. We'll take a break ski. Maybe even jump under the shower for 5 minutes, like a normal human. Yeah, that's what a human would do. I'm gonna run out, my friends. Gonna check here. And against him, we actually have to think about calling. Not going for thin value. Okay, then we want to call him even more. Yeah, quite annoying. Let's check. How it is going today. Shouldn't be good. Could be worse. 900. Minus 950 maybe. With the rake. Oh, actually you cannot see. Yeah, let's say minus 950. And again, running about 1000 under EV. So some mindset challenges, not more than that. Only the mindset challenges. I will take a quick shower. Probably just doing a 5-minute break though. Yo, what's up? That was actually quite refreshing, to be honest. I have to be honest here with you guys. It was quite refreshing. John Wick is out. Yeah, thanks for the best of luck and thanks for watching, my man. Have a good evening. That graph means you're almost break even from play and your profit is mostly from rakeback, right? The graph says I'm break even, but this is before rake even. So you have to deduct rake, like $900 in rake or $850. So I'm actually down 950. But I will get a rake back and leaderboard, money from leaderboard. Like, I don't know, 400 or 500 in the end. I mean, I get half, 50% maybe I get back. And that would be now like $450. I mean, in the end, it will be more, but then it will also be more rake. So yeah, I'm down like 950 right now, but with rake back and everything, it won't be so bad. Ayush Goyle, thank you very much for your follow. Yeah, this directly feels so much better. This is so dangerous. We have the sevens and the more fours. But yeah, with our bluff, we just fold here. I think he's bluffing also. Just guys. Okay. Because why would he min re-raise? Probably not for value. Tries to get value from a 7? Or tries to make us bluff? It worked this time, but yeah. I think he can still have some bluffs, so went for the weird re-raise. I mean, but the problem is he could still just call there with, I don't know, Queen Jack. But not necessarily. And yeah, it looked quite weak. So I did it. Don't mind it. So sometimes do this and sometimes going for the huge raise actually, saying we have a 4 or pocket 7s. Nice. Whew. We had the better ace king because we dominated his spades. Ah, you meant my graph for 2021. Yeah, that's right. There I'm actually pretty much break even. A little bit winning, actually, even after rake. Yep, correct. It's actually not such a bad turn because we bet all the jacks still also because the sport is so good for us. Shit, here's a pair. Maybe we can get good hand. Ah! I mean, not a huge pot. Well, fine. What is my win rate? Before rake, 10.7. But I lost a little bit last day, so maybe it's 10.2 before rake, and after rake, then it will be like 1 BB per 100. Ace queen. Wow. Wow. Wow, bro. That's actually a strong hand, bro. I think I'm gonna fold. Betting small, then betting big. Looks like ace king. I don't give a shit. I just fold this one. Yo, thank you very much for your follow. I rolled a no low number, so I think I'm not gonna keep on bluffing. Even though we have to watch out to bluff enough because we have so many good hands. $95, gonna bet. Roll to 22 for the river. Depends, of course, also on the river. I mean, yeah, that's better. Better like this, guys. I mean, we like to bet on a 10 or jack. Oh, we have a set, guys. Holy shit. Nice, he's interested. That's perfect. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't love the check. We don't love it. Put money in the pot. Put money in the pot. Yeah, now we shove. Nice. I wanted to say sometimes it's 9 jack, but still would think about raising. Sometimes it's a split, but we will be good. I was wrong. He had jacks. Was afraid of king kongs or nines. Not even thinking about shoving. I mean, we were deeper there, but still quite a sick, quite sick. Quite sick. I mean, our best hands are most likely queen 10, aces, or the best ones, some 9 jack suited, and king 9. Yeah, I think it's a little bit sick to not going for it there, even though we are deep. With your volume, it's pretty good actually. You're printing money from rakeback, so it is okay. It's hard nowadays. It isn't what it was 10 years ago. And this is true. Jerry in here. I would be afraid in his shoes. What will Jerry do? Jerry. It's your turn, Jerry. Donking. The last time he donked, he was actually quite strong. So one time I have a note on him, but I think he has. I mean, yeah, he has a good hand. I'm pretty convinced. We will see a showdown. Yeah. Jerry, you should have been afraid, like I said. Good texture for us. Gonna race, roll tie. Interesting. We look quite weak. He should have quite a lot of bluffs on this texture and when we check back, so. But now he bets very big. I think I'm gonna fold. Yeah, very deep. Let's call this one. No, not very deep. I'm not that deep actually, unfortunately. Just a bit. Think I'm not gonna bluff here. Roll it low also. Gonna take my low showdown at the moment. Gonna rip it in. And hope to be ahead, guys. That's the game plan. We are ahead. He has good outs. That's not one of them. Nice. Can we finally win both? Yes, finally. Running 1000 under AV today, but this was a good one. This was a good one. What happened here? We have a good hand. I think we have to call. Still looks dangerous. Quite a lot of money is in the pot. Check, check, check. Okay, it was a multi-way pot. He bet and then bid river. Yeah, I mean, looked dangerous, but still, I think with our hand we just call. All fine. Interesting. I think we just call. I think we have to bet only half pot. Ace queen. Interesting. Yeah, we'll get a call here as played. Still could just have kings or whatever. And he should find bluffs here. I mean, when we look weak, I think it's gonna happen. But he also has a lot of good hands, unfortunately. Just has it, my friends. Bet big on the flop already, okay. Could be a tell. Maybe he's too often picking the big size when he is strong there. I was a little bit concerned. But still, as played, I'm gonna call the river then. We have button range, guys. I think we have to bet. Think we have to bet, even though it looks a little bit like ace king. The good thing is I looked a little bit weak. Still, they can just have a check or whatever. I rolled high here, so I'm gonna bet high. Rolled it in 89. Rolled lower, just call it this time. Fuck, he bets huge. It looks so dangerous. Oh. I mean, when I have 89, I want to show off, but do we really want to show off when it looks so dangerous? I don't think so. Nice. I think you would just show off. Could be afraid of some jack queen stuff. Fuck! What the fuck is this? This is quite annoying. Didn't even think for long there. Mainly he has us beat. I mean, when you see stuff like that too often, you want to lead shove there. I mean, we will sometimes do it with king queen or whatever also. Yeah, we check down. Yeah, it looks a little bit dangerous. Was already folding turn, almost. But still, you could have ace king, ace queen. Should have some bluffs. We can get there. Hmm. I will take a note on the 4-4 hand. I mean, I was right with my read that he was strong there on the turn. Yeah, we'll just take a note on that. I mean, he still can be a little bit afraid of slow played straight, even some kings. And sometimes I have a flush. Ah, that hand you're talking about. Fast call looks already a little bit stronger. I mean, we don't have a lot of equity. We will mainly just check here. Sometimes bluff river, hold 82. So yeah, we'll find some bluffs on the river. Interesting. Yeah, we just bet the size. We have a little bit lower stuff still. Not a lot though. Shit. What a 15. We have some 4-5 that we prefer. All in all, mainly gonna wanna bluff this. Yeah. I think with a 15 we only bet this size, huh? Yeah, we prefer lower stuff. I'm not gonna bluff here. I don't want to overbluff against him, who likes to call, even though it's quite a good run out. But still, we want to not overbluff. So I'm gonna check this one down. This is why you cannot call out of position with draw. I think you're talking about the hand where I had ace queen. Yeah. Yeah. I don't agree there. So solver is still calling stuff like that some of the time, and I mean the important thing there is just to be balanced. And on a board changing run out, you can lead there on the river. And yeah, you just want to be balanced there then. Sometimes also do it as a bluff. And not always going for it when you have the Natskis there. And I wrote medium there, so shoving, checking is both fine. Yeah, I'm gonna call. You can have a lot of bluffs. Size is so small. Looks like you would pick that size still with a queen. Yeah, I'm gonna call you. And yeah, he has a lot of bluff stuff like that. Yeah, and when you're on the river there, then you wanna think exploitively also. If they are checking too much stuff behind on the river, then you wanna shove more your value hands. And if they have a lot of bluffs or would bluff too much, or even value bet too much, And then again, we want to check more often. How up are you on profit loss today? Yeah, about minus 1,000 roughly. And yeah, also running pretty much 1,000 under EV. Well, 52, a lot of stuff is possible here. Checking or betting, mostly betting big then. On these lower boards out of position, 3-bet pot. Yeah, without any equity, we don't bluff this one. We will bluff some rivers though. Especially king or jack, ace maybe even. We're just out here. Rolled high, he's not full stacked. Yeah, we'll just barrel it off here. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. So, whoops, just getting in the min re-raise here. And yeah, hope you get a good session. And thanks for watching. I think I'm gonna also quit pretty soon, guys. But a little bit further playing is going on here. Nice Flopsky. Let's see if we can win money. 66, so we'll go for half size. What happened here? King. Okay, that's not great, right? I rolled high. Think we can then bet small. Or we can check. Don't bet big. That's quite big. Quite big, quite big. Ace jack, 6, 7. I think I'm gonna call him. I think he's also just playing one table, if I'm right. Yep. This looks all so weak, guys. I think I'm gonna raise it up. Nice. Yeah, here big bet. Double pot bet. All is fine. I think I take double. Don't shove, it's illegal. Yeah, if he shows, we just fold. We don't have good blockers at all. We have stronger stuff also. Gambler 022, thank you very much for your follow. Half size probably. Could also go for bigger size. He doesn't love to bluff, so let's just bet this one. Nice, very nice run out. I think he quite often has eights or fours. Good shove. Just bet big. I think I just bet big. Uh-oh, guys, we have a problem. I think we have to call here. Doesn't look good. I mean, maybe he has 10 jack himself, that would be good. I mean, he should find bluffs with pocket eights and nines. But is this really the case? I mean, we have to call here. He's calling 10-7 suited preflop. I mean, it's awesome for us. But I didn't have that on my list there, of course. Yeah, unfortunately, he thought he were good when we not snap calling. We had a little bit better answer. I was very concerned. And yeah, he had the value. I mean, and he could sometimes have 5, 6, 6, 7 suited. That goes for a little bit thinner value. So yeah, we just have to call, but I don't expect bluffs there. That's the problem. So I think it will quite often be the pocket sixes or pocket tens, one combination or straight. But yeah, we just have to call that when you can have 10 jack. And maybe sometimes bluff. This time it had a happy ending. He had the lower two pair. I mean, I also see a lot of fast playing there when he has a pocket sixes, for example, on the turn by 8-9. So then he has less good sense, of course, on the river. Yeah, I would have folded everything, even my pocket aces, but not 10 jack here. Against players when I think that they are not bluffing enough. Against capable players, always call, of course, anytime, even when we're deeper there, because they can just have the bluff skis of 7, 8 suited, 8s, 9s. Another follower getting in by Ra 1218. Thank you very much. So we have to raise less here because we mainly bet our 10 jacks. But still, we have some, so we still can have raises. And I rolled high here. We have a hand that has a lot of equity. And now we check, hope to win against King Jack. And we bluff, for example, ace 10 of diamond. No, ace 7 of diamonds or whatever, but not this one. I think we mainly fold, sometimes raise. I think I rolled a little bit higher. So I'm gonna raise this time here. We have some pocket tens, but mainly we say we have queen 10. Wood 47, very interesting. Problem is when he still calls here with King Jack, then it doesn't get so good. But it looks like we have queen 10. So he should think about a fold. And sometimes he has his nuts, and it's of course then his problem. But sometimes he has ace 8 of hearts. That's not the time this is the case this time. Wow. Going for a sin value bet on the turn and then going for the hero. I think, yeah, I have a note on him that he likes hero calling actually. Shit. Yeah. I mean, it's still fine. I still want to bluff against him, just less often. Oh, fuck, guys. Not too sure about this one. I think I'm gonna fold. I don't know. Lately, I see these spots being played very passive, actually. Will we see a showdown? Holy shit. What is that for a size? Not a good size. Maybe we can already find the fold. So this time it was one of these white shows. Yeah, he's gonna fold. So we should have called. Sometimes there's a trap. I mean, that was also a thing that it is a bit dangerous, but still, mainly it will not be a trap. So, yeah. Take a note that he's going there for wider in the cash drop. Okay, yes, it's Queen Jack, sure. Good for us in the long run, at least. Maybe not so good in the short run. Yeah, I guess probably not so good in the short run. Yeah. Not so great. Not awesome. Check here. Bluff some rivers. Yeah, I will bluff this one, I think. Interesting. Yeah, it's a guy who likes to hero call us, so we just bet this one. Hope to be ahead. Should be. Usually. Nice. Nice. How does he make the 10-7 suited play? What is calling him? Yeah, I don't like it pre-flop to call there. It's quite loose. I mean, it's not the worst in the world, but still, we shouldn't do that. And yeah, I don't think it's too thin there. I think we were just one big blinds deep in a 3-bet pot, maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I think it's normal actually. We would do the same with aces, kings, and this stuff. This would be our value ends, sometimes ace check or stuff like this. We don't necessarily have a set or straight there. So I think it's right actually. But because he's missing all these value, all these bluffs, it's thought about folding. So mainly our value hands will be ace jack, pocket kings, and not so often, yeah, never 10, sometimes 10 jack suited. Let me rewatch the hand and it's easier. If I can find it. I think it was a 3-bet pot also. Yeah, when I was in big blind. So probably I don't have really sets beside sometimes pocket jacks. Boo! Shove it in, bro. So we were in the small blind. So we 3-bet. Yeah, we don't have 5s or 7s. Maybe some 7s. Not really a lot of 8-9 suited. We don't bet big 10s on the turn. So we are quite capped. Our best 10s of all are pocket jacks. Sometimes 10 jacks suited. There are only 2 combinations though of this. Yeah, and when we have a good hand, we have the aces. Ace jack. So yeah, it's a good shove. Looks a little bit thin, but it's fine. It's important. But yeah, if you don't bluff enough and people just fold everything, then it gets less good. But the problem is not that you don't go. I mean, the solution is then not to go for thin value. The solution is to start bluffing. At least a little bit. Good bluffing hands would be here. If he has a 10, would be nice. 9, 10 of diamonds. And otherwise some other stuff. 7, 8 suited. A very big bag. I think I'm actually gonna fold. I think you shouldn't do that though. Yeah, now I'm out. Would have bluffed though. This looks pretty nice. Don't have a pair. Thank you. We are running 1000 under EV, but it could get better. It looks quite good. Yeah, this is good stuff, guys. This is good stuff. Nice. 1-1-1-1. Let's check the leaderboard actually. We are second. I'm still Terminator. Yeah, multi-way. So we could actually think about folding. Let's not do it. With the back door skis and everything, we can still be in front. I'm gonna call. Let's check it down, my friends. What do you think about that idea? He doesn't like it. Hmm. I don't know. So small. Why does he bet so small? Because he either has a 10 plus ace 10, pocket jacks, a slow play, or not. And in this case, he wants to bet big, more like pot. He's not starting to go betting there now with sixes or whatever again, or nines. So the size doesn't make sense. Could be a cheap bluff, could be induce, trying to induce, could just be a weird small size. So I thought about it and didn't really know. I mean, we don't look strong, so I expect quite a bit of betting there, bluffing. I think we can call or raise. Nice. Looks quite good. Sometimes he has an 8. Yeah, we call. Can't see which size we will face river. A lot of sizes will just be snap call for us. Depends on the run out, of course, also. Interesting run out, not a good run out. Weird. I think we just check. You could have an 8. That's a problem. I think I would just check. Oh, not bluffing this. Because his main draws got there, flush draw. So probably not bluffing enough then. We'll take a note on that. Guys, guys. Smirk. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Nice blank. He didn't bluff the last time on the river. Yeah, easy call. This time he bluffed. His sizing. Let's see if flop. Looks like ace king. I think I do this. Right, I'm gonna bet. Probably check river. Actually, not sure. If we bet then on a blank river. I think so. Especially when we take the half size there. So I rolled a 16. So I'm just gonna call. We dunk on some rivers. Rolled a 71, so yeah. On a spade, on a heart, on a dunk. Heart is better because then we have value, then we even win when he calls. Guys, that's a good thing about value. Yeah, unfortunately, it will be perceived as strong usually because people don't take that line often as a bluff. But this only means that we will put in enough bluffs or even more than we should in the bluffing range. I think against us, people will not heavily overfold or stuff like that. Bad board for us. We have jacks, we have queens, kings, aces, ace, queen. So I can call or I can raise. I raise this time. Rolled an 8 for the turn. Ivan Leon, thank you for your follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it soon, my guys. 10 hours of streaming is solid. Actually, a little bit more. Because the stream got interrupted in the middle. Ah, okay, actually, only 9 minutes more. So yeah, it's exactly 1 hour now and 1 minute. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to say goodbye. But in 2 days, I will be streaming again. I stream every second day. This is my plan, and I'm really good at sticking to it. This far. Doing it for a little bit more than 1 month now. Yeah. This will be our last 10. Top 2 pair, guys. This is so sick. It's our bot. We will high, so we have a big size with this hand. With a big number. Very good. We could actually overbet also. Maybe for the lulz, we will do it. I rolled medium. It's fine to do it. Because he's quite capped. He can do it. Just a full ski. So let's see how it ended. Oh, nice. Won a little bit in the end. But we have to deduct rate, guys. Don't think we have won a lot. Yeah, we have to deduct $1,000. Round about 1,000. So minus $600 today. That's not too bad because I started with minus 1,500. Yeah, and we're pretty much $1,000 under EV still. So yeah, I mean, I was productive. It was a great stream, a lot of followers. I made the 1,000, which is awesome. Really nice chat. Yeah. Appreciate it, my guys. Look at this. Doesn't this look beautiful? More than 1,000. 4 numbers in here. Hell yeah. Thanks to all of you. Really appreciate that you are here with me playing some cards. Yeah, I wish all of you a great day. Bye bye, my guys.